Hi guys, and welcome to another PES 2021 football simulation gameplay. Today we have a match between Real Madrid and Bayern Munich in UEFA Champions League, so I hope you will enjoy it. All the content is recorded and edited by me personally. All content is self-produced for entertainment purposes only. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Enjoy. Let's go.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Traumeri. Big chance! Tar. Pavlovic. Kane chasing after it. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been clubbed away. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pavlovic. Kimmich, aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Gets a good foot in there. Valverde. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is a good ball. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kane. Olise. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Driving forward. And here's Kane. Oli. Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tar. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. And claimed it back swiftly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich shifted upfield. Chouameni, and here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Stanisic is fouled. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Kane. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Kane. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. Great ball if he can get there. And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior played through into space. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. Oh, sweet feet. Swings in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kimmich. Stanisic. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Pavlovic, gently done. And here's Olise. He's found a way, shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tar. Lima. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Diaz stood his ground strongly. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Pavlovic gets it away. And that's aimed into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise forwards and with intent. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tar. Mbappe. Ulreich claims it, and the danger passes. Lima. Diaz. Lima. Kane looks to get on the end of this. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, chance, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Olise. And here's Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tar clears it away, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tar. Eder Militao, early ball out from the back. Valverde, aim forwards. Olise. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Kane. Could be danger here. He's through here. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Diaz. Valverde can get it clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been won straight back. Oh, look at the space here. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. Oh, great chance! Cross goes in there. Bit of a misjudgment. Chouameni. Rudiger. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played into space. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to get free. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. He has found the way through. Looking here to chip it through. Rudiger. Olise. It's a threatening ball. And here's Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Diaz. Diaz! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice control. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pavlovic. Kimmich. Lima. Lima forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Well read, nice interception. And here's Elise. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diaz. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Pavlovic. Lima. Now it's Diaz. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Acrobatic effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Lima. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kane concedes a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played with finesse. And they've got a throw. Another throw-in. And it's Lima. Now it's Diaz. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball is over the line. Stanisic. Stanisic with... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's really drilled it. Olise. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts it out. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's away. And he comes up trumps again. Kimmich. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. He has a look up. Chouameni moved on forwards. Valverde. And he's heaved it away. Kane. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Diaz. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Valverde!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Diaz. He's got away. Lobbed in behind. Clears it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Valverde. And here's Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lima. Out for a throw. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde. Valverde crosses. Upamecano tries to clear. Diaz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stanisic. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in. He is through here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kimmich plays it short. That's good play. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diaz. Lima. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's dealt with that. Here's Olise. Stanisic. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That's very neat. Pavlovic.
Valverde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. Olise gets good distance on it. And it's Lima. And here's Diaz. Chouameni aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. Eder Militao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pavlovic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kimmich. Diaz. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao making good progress on the right-hand side. Eder Militao. Swings it across. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Stanisic, gently done. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Kane. Now it's Olise. Lovely bit of skill. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Valverde. That has found him in acres of space. Upamecano with the clearance. He is just caressing the ball. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. That is lovely. Ball's out once more. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Valverde. Valverde turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Pavlovic does really well there, strong defending. Kimmich. Elise does well to get it back, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Pavlovic. Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Kane. Olise. And he's surging through. Eder Militao gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Olise, and here's Diaz, and here's Kane. It's Kane! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pavlovic moved on forwards, and here's Diaz. That has been knocked clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diaz. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this? In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz. Lima. Pavlovic. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. Lima, and it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Upamecano with the foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Lima. Diaz. Lima shifted upfield, over to the left. And it's Kane. Diaz. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. Stanisic cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lima. Pavlovic. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Pavlovic. Kimmich.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Nicely shaped cross. And out it comes again. Pavlovic. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Upamecano gets it away. They've played it short. Kane. Diaz. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise. Aim forwards. Camavinga. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Tar. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Valverde wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in a great position, takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to get it away. Stanisic. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Played out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is a little undercooked. Stanisic. Upamecano. Pavlovic, gently done. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Mbappe. Chance! Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Kane played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. Diaz. He can get that clear. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Diaz. Lovely feet. Diaz crossing. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Militao. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Olise. Kimmich. And it's Kane. And here's Olise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Kane. It's Kane! That was venomous. Alexander-Arnold. Militao, played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. And the counter is on. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Olise. That looks a cracking ball. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Valverde. Mbappe! And he'll shoot here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yes, Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Lovely, now then. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Picks it up out wide. It's a shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's nice. Diaz with the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Kimmich, and it's played forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
Fighting looking ball that. Camavinga. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Punched away. Very nicely done. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Olise done delicately. Tar. Upamecano. Stanisic. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Pavlovic. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Clipped into space. A header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Oh, some tackle that. Lunin, on ball by the goalkeeper. Tar. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kane has created one goal already. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Pavlovic. Now, can he find a finish? Lima, and it's played in here. Eder Militao can get it clear. Vinicius, oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Olise! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diaz. Just about up to 75 minutes. Diaz. Chouameni is there, and he can get that clear. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calmly anticipates. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stanisic. Kimmich. Tar. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Pavlovic cuts it out, purring through the gears. In again. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. This might spell danger. Vinicius Junior! Gets it away. Tries a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Kane. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance! He should have put that one away.
Diaz has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rudiger, Camavinga, and it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Valverde gently done, and that could set him on his way. It's anyone's. Can he finish? It's in! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Lima. And here's Diaz.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a good ball. And here's Elise. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Firmly met. Pavlovic. Tar. Forwards and with intent.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vinicius Junior! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He has given that a lot back.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Stanisic with the clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Goes for goal! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Kimmich plays it short. And it's Stanisic. And he thumps it clear. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Oh, super find. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Diaz. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So all square with almost no time remaining. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Camavinga. It'll be a throw-in. Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That was very necessary. And here's Valverde. Plays it across, climbs up big! And he's heaved it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pavlovic. Lima. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Chouameni. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Diaz. And it's Kane. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Gnabry. Now, decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Lunin, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bayern Munich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Serves up across. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Caresses it through. Tar can get it clear. Upamecano shifted upfield. Goretzka spread out to the left. And they can counter here. Now it's Diaz. Always onto this. Kane. Diaz. Valverde tries to clear. And it's Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Dinks one through. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lima. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! It really is now. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. And here's Valverde. Valverde. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Goretzka. Upamecano. Stanisic. Gnabry. Quality ball. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And he's going direct. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. All square again into the dying minutes. Tar.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And he's managed to get free. Diaz. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Deep into stoppage time. Valverde. Eder Militao. Played over towards the opposite flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now then, the ball's come loose. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tchouaméni. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Upamecano. Stanisic. Gnabry. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Okay, interesting. Ball is over the line. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, that's nice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Could be danger here. Or can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kimmich goes short. He's got a big chance! Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander on. Shot, surely! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Eder Militao is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, great chance! A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Kimmich's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great work on the overlap. Goes for the header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Here's Olise. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Tar. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. He has a look out. Now it's and a shot! Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bayern Munich making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rudiger. He's through here. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diaz shifted upfield.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Diaz. It's a great ball. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mbappe. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! And again! Oh, good ball, and another try! And here's Mbappe, he's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper, that was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
They've got rid. Valverde. And he's there to clear it. Diaz. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. He has found a way through. Olise's cross. Olise, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Diaz. Lima. Nice control. He's had a go! And here's Diaz. Valverde, gently done. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. There's no flag. Nice interception, well timed. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde looks to the other side. Clipped into space. That looks a good ball through. him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That's a fine save by Ulreich. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Overhit and out of play. Lima. Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano clears it away. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Lima. And he cuts out the supply. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Kane, looking here to chip it through. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. That's good play. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Stanisic. Oh, good-looking ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Kane. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Olise. Olise! Well, that's
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the left. In with the challenge. Oh, they could break here. Bayern Munich, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Chouameni. And the shot! Pavlovic. Tar. Lima forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Lobbed in behind. Upamecano tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball. Vinicius Junior! And the ball's come loose here. Played into the middle. Olise, searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Kane. It's a threatening ball. Pavlovic. He's well positioned here. Cleared without complication. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Olise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kimmich with the short one. And he'll shoot here! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Bayern Munich have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Mbappe. And that's a dangerous... Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. Out to the right. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stanisic gets it away. And he's heaved it away. Stanisic. Kimmich. Olise. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Lima. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Kane laid out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Pavlovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! Kimmich plays it short. A heavy challenge. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Takes the shot. Diaz! It's anyone's ball now. This time, surely. Sticks it away. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Kimmich. .30 minutes gone. And it's Lima. Lima, and it's lofted through here. Militao getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Pavlovic. Pavlovic shifted upfield. And here's Diaz. Very nicely done. Diaz looking to run onto it. That has been cut short. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Diaz. He's found a way through. Diaz with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Militao, and he goes cross-field. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, some tackle that. Could move up a gear here. Some good work on the right flank here. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That is very well defended. Olise. Can he spark a counter here? Caresses it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Out of play for a goal kick. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Does well to get it back. Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Diaz. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Picks it up out wide. Stanisic cuts out the pass. Ulreich sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Pavlovic. Upamecano, it's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe, Valverde. Good chance here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Proves too strong, and he has been fouled there. Aim forwards. Rudiger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich, gently done. Kane chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. Lima getting this one clear. And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No way through, so back it comes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Diaz. Now it's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, what a pass! Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stanisic can get it clear. That's a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And that has sent him sprawling. Chance here to counter. There will be a throw-in. Stanisic, who's set up one goal so far. Kimmich. Upamecano driven forward. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pavlovic tries to clear. And here's Valverde. Diaz. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Valverde. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Valverde. Diaz are looking to break at pace. Diaz. Cross needs to be good. Moved on forwards. Get a throw in. And it's Lima. Lovely feet. Well read. The danger is averted. And it's played forward. He is through here. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. That is lovely. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Stanisic. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Rodrigo. He can get that clear. Kane. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is a... Tries a shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Vinicius Junior. Kane. Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. 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 Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Stanisic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Upamecano. Tar. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Swings it across. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He's on it, can he get away? Over to the left. Showing good feet. Valverde. Spread out to the left. It's a loose ball. So, what can they make of this? Kimmich. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lima tries to clear. Upamecano. Stanisic, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich cuts it out. Gets it away. Kimmich. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Stanisic. Kimmich, aim forwards. And here's Kane. It'll be a throw-in. Diaz. Lima. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Rudiger. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pavlovic gets across to intercept that. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. That has been knocked clear. Diaz. Kane. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz looks to get on the end of this. It's Kane! Chouameni. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Diaz. And it's Kane. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Lima clears it away. And here's Rodrigo! And he comes up trumps again.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
That's a lovely neat pass. And it's been played through. Diaz. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Now it's Diaz. He has found a way through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. And here's Rodrigo. Tries a deft little ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Chouameni. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior receives it in a... Mbappe! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Bayern Munich are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Tries a measured ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. Played out to the right. Cleared away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Kane. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And that is out of play. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Diaz. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz. Tchouameni. Diaz is fouled. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. Camavinga. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stanisic. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Diaz! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Valverde. And he welcomes it in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. An absolute peach.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Upamecano. Long ball looking to counter. Eder Militao makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao looks to the other side. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Incoming delivery. Upamecano tries to clear. And here's Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Olise. Now it's Kane. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Valverde looking for a run-up. Now it's Rodrigo. climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. He's in, surely! Takes a shot! And he thumps it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Camavinga with the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
He's found a way through. Pavlovic. And it's Kane. Olise. It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo, gently done. Tar. Lima. Diaz. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? It is a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Really well cleared. This looks promising. It's Kane! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mbappe played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Diaz. Olise. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Camavinga shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. Valverde. Out of play for a throw. Real chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mbappe clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Alexander-Arnold. 75 minutes played. Camavinga. Ball swung in. Upamecano can get it clear. That's been won straight back. Shifted upfield. And now the breakaway.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Now this could... Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Camavinga. Upamecano clears it away. Stanisic attempts a clearance. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Have it back and can go again. Has another go! No, not the best of headers. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lima. And it's played forward. Kane played through into space. Diaz in acres of space out wide.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Valverde. Camavinga. Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. It's a good-looking delivery. And here comes the corner. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. A chance to play it in. And it's Valverde. Tar gets it away. Rodrigo. Valverde. That's Valverde. Valverde. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oli is having a shot!
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he cuts out the supply. Lima forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Camavinga. Rudiger, gently done. And it's been played through. Stanisic. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball back. Rudiger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Lima. Musiala. Lima. Moved on forwards. Diaz. He's got away. Musiala! Musiala! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's Diaz. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here.
Bayern Munich really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Tar. Musiala. Quality ball. Kane chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Upamecano, aim forwards. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, and he goes cross-field. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius, and the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lima. Diaz.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rodrigo. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's found him in space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lofted in. Out to the right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Olise. Olise. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box. And it... Musiala! And that certainly packed a punch. Rudiger. Camavinga. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Pavlovic aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Camavinga. And it's Garcia. Lovely bit of skill. There will be 4 extra minutes. Fran Garcia. Final seconds, this has to be it. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Upamecano gets it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lima. Diaz. Musiala. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Pavlovic. Forwards and with intent. Elise. Lima. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Tar. Kimmich. Calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And the shot's on here. He's being urged to shoot. Chouameni. It is now or never. Time is against them. Valverde. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's the throw. Now it's crossed into the middle. That's not going to find its target. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And that's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. Elise. And it's Musiala. Kane. He's through here. That's a fat shapes to shoot! Camavinga. Valverde, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Kimmich can get it clear. It really is now or never. They chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of...
And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Pavlovic. Now it's Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. And they can counter here. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Kane. Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Stanisic. Driven forward. Kane is onto it in a flash. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. He slings it in. Oh, smashing header! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Upamecano, Pavlovic, and it's played forward. Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Stanisic shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Lovely feet. And it's Valverde. And it's Loft. A mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kimmich. Olise. And here's Kane. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. incredible!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, that is a bit special. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Strong running down that left flank. Clipped into space. Now it's Mbappe. Tar clears it away. Olise do have a chance to counter here. Stanisic. Forwards and with intent. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich, gently done. Lima. Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Olise. Pavlovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Lima. Diaz. Tar. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. And it's Kane. Now it's Olise. Olise. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Pavlovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Diaz. Kane. It's a great ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Lima. Pavlovic. Back into the middle. And here's Kane. Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pavlovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Mbappe brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
It's a quick ball upfield. Rudiger makes the interception. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Stanisic. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Too much distance on that. Olise. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, it's been slipped through. He's cut it out. Mbappe. Vinicius, he's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Over to the left. it's Kane. Kimmich looking to add to his goal. Pavlovic. Kane. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. That is good strength. And here's Diaz. Lima. There are a few waiting for it. Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eder Militao gets it clear. Played with finesse. Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Up towards the front line. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger, aim forwards. Olise. And here's Kane. And it's made its way to him. Played out wide. Can he deliver? Eder Militao clears it away. And the counter is on. And it's Valverde. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kimmich. Upamecano, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tar gets across to intercept that. Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Valverde. Drives it in. Upamecano tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Kane. Played into space out wide.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Tar, forwards and with intent. Kane chasing after it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Big chance!
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Diaz. Played into the middle. Eder Militao. Valverde. Diaz. And here's Elise. Rudiger cuts it out. That's a good run down the left. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chance, surely! Eder Militao. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Lima. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Now it's Elise. Kane. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Diaz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now that's well seen too. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tchouaméni. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Kane. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. Lima. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pavlovic. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, cracking ball. Kimmich. Lima shifted upfield. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And here's Diaz. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tar cuts out the pass. Pavlovic aimed forwards. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he thumps it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Diaz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Throw in. Diaz! And he's there to get it away. And it's Kimmich. And here's Diaz. This might spell danger. Cleared away. Olise. Mbappe. Rudiger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Here comes the cross. Upamecano attempts a clearance. And here's Kane. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Upamecano can get it clear. Oh, it's been flattened there. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Mbappe! Mbappe made a good run there. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao looks to the other side. Aim forwards. He's well positioned here. And here's Mbappe. Really well cleared. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pavlovic. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Upamecano shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lima. Lima forwards and with intent. Cleared away. And it's Lima. Diaz. And here comes the corner. Tchouaméni clears it away. Olise. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Upamecano, gently done. Oh, that's a very... Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Olise wins the duel this time. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in space and looking for options. Lima aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Upamecano getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Valverde. Caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde looking to penetrate. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And out it comes again. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. Pavlovic. Diaz. Tar. Moved on forwards. Kane is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Stanisic. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Stanisic. Olise. And here's Kane. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Now it's Diaz. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. And it's Lima. Over to the left. And here's Diaz. Caught offside that time. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. He's got space in the area. Camavinga. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rudiger, Camavinga, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Stanisic, Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni, and here's Vinicius Junior, Camavinga, and here's Vinicius Junior, Camavinga, spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety, looking for a decent ball in. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Pavlovic is there, and he can get that clear. Lima. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Pavlovic. Tar. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Stanisic. Camavinga. Camavinga. And here's Camavinga. Lovely, now then. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lunin sends that a long way. Diaz. Over to the left. Now it's Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Kane. Olise played out to the left flank. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball, that. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be...
Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, great play! Pavlovic, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Kane. Eder Militao. Valverde.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rudiger. Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Too much on it. Here's a chance! That's got him rattled. Camavinga. Chouameni. Camavinga. Rudiger. Camavinga. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. And it's Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Swings it across. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Camavinga with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde made out towards the right. And a chance! Mighty close.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes. And the pass is intercepted. All strike. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the finish! Same again, same outcome. Deftly away. Camavinga. Traumeri. Great defending, strong and determined. And they've got rid.
Bayern Munich will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Now it's Kane. He's beaten the last man. Camavinga. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vinicius Junior, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Stanisic. Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Diaz with the clearance. Valverde shot a goal! Lima. Diaz. And it's been played through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's neat. That's a good ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And it's been taken short. Alexander, oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Stanisic, gently done. Kimmich. Elise. Aimed in towards the centre. Get a throw in. Now it's Diaz. He has found the way through. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lima gets a cross in. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. He's having a go. Pavlovic. Lunin chooses to deal with it himself. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Camavinga. And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Diaz. Diaz looking to run onto it. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. That's going to go a long way. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clears it away. Kimmich. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tar. Upamecano. Tar. Olise. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga spread out to the left. Tar is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Diaz forwards and with intent. Olise. He's found a way through. Olise! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Tar. Upamecano. Stanisic shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Valverde. Over to the left. Stanisic cuts out the pass. You can run onto that. Olise. Camavinga. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Olise. Cleared without complication. Kimmich done delicately. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Kane has been caught there. It's a foul. Spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Camavinga tries to dink it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Diaz. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Played out to the right. Takes a shot! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Pavlovic. Quality ball. Kane is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! He scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lima. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Kane. Kane. Looking for support. He's had a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Diaz.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold takes aim and crosses. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And here's Kane. Diaz.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Has been clubbed away. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Long ball looking to counter. Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Olise.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Camavinga laid out to the left flank. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chouameni. Valverde. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, it's Kane! And that's a real chance missed. nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
And the ball's come loose here.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Valverde, Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga. Mbappe! And again! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tar, that's a sharp pass. It's just beyond his reach. Rudiger, aim forwards. Rodrigo. I think we're just about done here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? Olise. Lobbed in behind. Diaz. He is through here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, gently done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Elise. And here's Kane. Kimmich. Bayern Munich to make one last surge forward. And here's Diaz. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Chouameni. Nice physical challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Diaz. Kane. Elise. Now it's Diaz. Kane. Chance! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Bayern Munich, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
All square again into the dying minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Diaz. He's come in hard. Goes down, but nothing given. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fran Garcia. Played back to the goalkeeper. Fran Garcia.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Elise. Elise shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee's given a throw. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's hoisted clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the shot! Well, that's caused a worry or two. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Chouameni. Chouameni crossed in once more. Tar attempts a clearance. We are into stoppage time. And here's Rodrigo. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Kane. And here's Canabry. Camavinga wins the duel this time. The muscular approach does pay off here. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Upamecano, Goretzka, Lima, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Lima. He's in, surely! Cross needs to be good. Up he goes! Diaz. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Camavinga, Fran Garcia, Camavinga, and here's Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo, Goretzka, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity, what a fantastic game from those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.